Hey, Todd Voice. Howdy. Thanks for tuning in, and thanks for snowplowing our driveway and not knocking over my telescope. Thanks, I appreciate that. Hey, Railbirds, Kevin here. All right, here we go with the third place match, the semifinals, the B-side finals, whatever you want to call it. That's what we're playing for. All right, Justin gets that lag. The loser of this match gets third place and $500. The winner moves into the finals. We'll be facing Can Salim, trying to win that top prize of that paid entry into the US Open 9-Ball Championship coming up later this year, plus $1,145 in cash, which is just as good as money. Help you pay your travel expenses or just have fun with. We are playing WPA rules 9-ball. We are racking the 9-ball on the spot. One in the front, the 2-ball must be racked at the back. The other 6 balls must be racked in random order, which means no pattern racking, other than the pattern of the 1, 9, and 2 down the middle. We're doing alternate break, rack your own, and even though it's rack your own, the 9-ball counts as a win on the break in all 6 pockets. The turtle rack is mandatory. Jump cues are allowed, and 3-foul rule is in effect. We are not playing with the 4-point break rule, but tournament directors has asked everyone no soft breaking, even though we're not actually enforcing the 4-point break rule. And so far, that has not been a problem. So, Justin Martin comes to us from Wilmington, North Carolina. He is sponsored by Miyuchi Cues. 9-ball and 10-ball are his favorite games. And that's really all he has to say. He prefers to let his cue stick do the talking. His opponent, Tom McCluskey. He's from Illinois. He's a 2004 BCA Masters 8-ball champion and a Midwest bar table champion from 2011. Grew up in Madison, Wisconsin. Been playing since he was 8 years old. His grandparents had a table. His favorite game is bar table 8-ball. But he seems to do pretty well on big table 9-ball. And his advice for an aspiring player, get a good job. That's probably good advice. And finish school. Stay in school. All right, Justin's ended up a little bit of a funny angle on this 3 here. And by funny, I don't mean funny because he's not laughing. Not like a clown, like I amuse you. Joe Pesci.
Funny how, funny haha.
All right, nice shot on the 3. And he's still got a little bit of an awkward angle on this 4, so he's definitely not out of the woods yet. Still got some work to do. Yeah, Jerry, the opening graphic, it does stutter a bit on the live stream, and the recordings it won't. So that's because of the limited bandwidth, the limited outgoing bandwidth we have here. That our opening graphic uses a lot more bandwidth than the rest of the video. That's why it stutters like that. All right, so that was a nice shot. It looks like he's got pretty reasonable on this 6. After these last couple shots, this 6 ball should look like a hanger to him.
Right? To me, it looks like forever because we only ever get to play on 7-footers. When we lived in Seattle, you know, for years, all we played on was the 9-footers. Then the fleece moved, and then it went to 7-footers, and then we moved to no man's land. And
Where you got to drive for 2 hours just to see a 9-foot table. Yeah, I haven't played on a 9-foot table in a long time. Oh, no, no, no. Ay, ay, ay.
flirting.
Shouldn't have been anywhere near that 9.
Nope.
Eesh. But it worked out all right.
Just slide off of it or just stop it.
Basically a stop shot. Justin Martin makes an opening deposit into his account.
Yeah.
1-0 in this race to 6. A sides race to 7, B sides race to 6, and the finals will be a single race to 9. And that will be against Can Salim. He's warming up right now on a table in the background that you can't quite see on camera. You can see his feet. Those white shoes walking by are his. Yeah, upper right corner of the table. Yeah, those white shoes, those are Can Salim. He's back there warming up.
Playing with Frankie Ruiz.
All right, Tom McCluskey with the break.
The 9 ball's moving. Made the 3.
He's made a couple
the
balls. And I don't know if he has a shot on this
He
one.
does not. The 5 ball is just rude.
And even if
All up in his business.
even if you took that 5 ball and got rid of it, it's still a tough shot on the 1, and you got to draw back for the 2. Even without that 5, I wouldn't be liking this. It's like
And how do you got to like pushing out here? Can you push over at the 7 ball or something? Knock the 7 in?
I'm thinking just move that cue ball like an inch to the left where you're leaving him straight in on the 1, daring him to try to take a shot at it.
Yeah, but what happens when he tells you to do it?
You play safe. You just come off the edge of the 1. And I think that's what he has in mind. Daring him to take a swing at it, but if he passes it back, I'm not going to swing at it.
Run out he had, was it the winning one or the one to get to the hill? The last game was bank something similar to this. Can you avoid the double kiss and come back to the other side of the 2 in between the 7-2, or?
He wasn't playing any type of safety. He was
No,
just
he was
flat
going.
out going
Yeah, he was
for it.
going for it. And it's always, it's a two-way shot. If you make it, probably have a shot. If you don't, you've at least hopefully left him. Unless you rattle it, you've probably left him something tough.
So he's let him see the one, but this is not an easy shot. Thin cut to the corner. And even if he makes it, you got some traffic up there you can get hooked behind. He's made it, and is he going to get hooked behind this 5? I think he is hooked behind the 5. Yeah, shoot the rail first. You got the 7 to help you out. Yeah, he's lining it up. The 7 there really does help. Just get it close and it should go. Lining up his rail first shot. Using the mirror system. Oh man! I didn't know he could hit. I didn't know he could hit that side rail without hitting the 7.
Well, he ain't left anything easy.
Thought for sure I thought for sure that 2 would have gone, hitting it just like he did, but it didn't hit the 7. Stupid 7 ball. I blame the 7 ball. It wasn't in position like it was supposed to be. And he's going to try to spin this in.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah, what else are you going to do, right?
Right.
And he's
It's
made
made.
it. That's a nice shot. And position on the floor. Beautiful.
Yeah. Yep.
That's a beautiful shot there, Justin.
Pretty. Yeah, I don't know if the 2 was frozen or not, but it was on the rail. Nobody called it frozen.
Well, hello, Sean Harrington, and welcome. Hello, Marcus Poole.
Come on, get down there. Get.
It got.
Barely.
He's got a shot on the 5. I think you just got to just put this in and shoot the 6 on the side. You can't come out because the 6 doesn't go by the 7. Yeah, just roll it in, and shoot the 6 on the side. Well, it looks like at least half of the people have found their way back to this restarted live stream.
Yep. Has anybody seen Curtis?
He came in that one time, then we
Yep.
haven't seen him since.
No, he's there. He's just being quiet and watching and learning. But really, has anybody seen Curtis? Is he okay?
He's probably just about ready to show up. Say, hey, I'm here. Did the tournament start yet? Curtis knows it's a one-day tournament, right?
I said it when he was here. Mm-hmm. Paul Swords.
Hey, Paul. Curtis had a Halloween party to go to. 2-0 Justin in this race to 6. That was a nice out there, starting with that really nice shot on the 2 ball. Sean doing a little dog sitting. Careful, don't squish the dog.
Come on in, everybody. The water's warm. Even if it is negative 30 degrees outside.
Just the water inside's warm.
Yep.
Oh, that's nice of Chris to provide annotated illustrations of which side of the cigarette to use.
Oh. Right on. Well, it depends on what you're looking for. If you're wanting to smoke it or if you're wanting to, like, you know, cauterize a cut in your mouth or something. I don't
There's
know.
got to be a better way than
Chomping down on the cherry end of a cigarette.
There's got to be a better way.
12 inches of snow. You shut your foul mouth. Mr. Sowards. We just had Todd do our driveway.
Besides, I think I already had my one my one driving mulligan for the year. I don't think I get another one so soon.
Okay, it's not negative 30. It was only negative 19.
Leech removal. Okay. Oh no, Kojak in the subway.
Ruh-roh. Here's that opportunity Tom needs, and he needs it early. It's with the wind chill. It's negative 19 outside here.
46 degrees, and you thought that was cold?
Are you in Florida or something?
Pshaw.
My sister telling me how she's freezing and it's like 50-something degrees outside, and I'm like, dude, we're like wearing tank tops and shorts and flip flops.
It's a beautiful summer day.
Putting on sunscreen.
The chef beat Wambra to the Wambra-ism.
Yep, I saw that.
Marcus, it's 66 here in Florida. It's really rough.
Yeah.
Yeah, we feel your pain, Marcus.
Yeah, but how about when I said my sister told me it was in the mid 80s the other day, and she lives north of Tampa. You know, in January, it's just too hot. So, we're going past the 5 here to play the 5 on the side. Not playing the 5-9 combination, are we?
If you go past it to try to play the 5 on the side, 5 to the 6, that could get real ugly if you're not perfect on the 5. So it looks like he's going to try to play the 5-7 combination. Although, if you leave the 5 hanging, 5 to the 6 can get pretty darn tricky too. That's not going to be not necessarily the easiest. Okay, he made sure not to follow it in.
Yeah, looks like he's going to go get extension for his cue.
A few more years of global warming, and Wisconsin's going to be amazing.
Probably get home in time, just in time tomorrow to hopefully. Can the Green Bay and the 49ers lose tomorrow? Could they just both be like forfeited out because they don't show up or something? And then Tennessee Titans and the Chiefs would just be the Super Bowl then?
Works for me. I think he's trying to look at if he can cut this 6 in. And he is. He's cutting at it.
Yep, this is the semifinals there, Sean. Can Celine is sitting in the hot seat. Winner of this faces him for 1 race to 9.
Well, if I was Justin and my opponent was going to try to cut this 6 in, I might want to have someone watch this, perhaps.
Yeah.
See, you started, got all these Goodfellas quotes going on in the chat room now, too.
I said one thing, and you
And actually,
started
I
it.
think it was me that started it. All right. Missed
Yep.
it good. Missed it on the good side.
Yep. Sorry, Chris. My Seahawks lost to the Packers. I can't root for them. And because I'm a Hawks fan, I cannot root for San Francisco. So.
Oh, hell no.
Hell no. You know, I live in Michigan now, so that's Lions country. You can't be a Pack fan there. So there, yeah, we're back to the Tennessee Titans or the Kansas City Chiefs. And I like Mahomes. Kid's amazing. He's got a real big future as long as he doesn't get hurt. Now back to pool. Just thin off of it and let the cue ball go back down behind the 9.
Mason Cook heading on out. I guess he's probably going to be heading back home tonight. It's kind of late, though. Hopefully he has a hotel here he's going to stay at. It's a bit of a drive to head home tonight. Yeah. 49-yard line here, speaking of 49ers.
That's in. It's a nice shot. Coming around real nice for the 9. Yeah, it takes a lot of confidence to slow roll that ball like that. You know, guy you're playing's playing really good. He's been in the heat of battle. You've been sitting here waiting for a couple matches for him to, you know, get back to you. And
All right.
Tom's up to the task.
On the scoreboard. 2-1, race to 6. I guess they do have a jukebox, but it must be in one of the other rooms.
Yeah, so I'm wondering if it's playing in one of the other rooms and not in here.
It's been nice not having a jukebox in here, messing with our live stream.
Yeah, and everybody gets to hear the ball sounds and the room noise that they like.
Yeah, we don't have to filter all that out for you guys.
Is that a dry break?
Yeah, he went for the hit him square break, and that didn't work out. All right, Justin at the table. He's got to look at this one.
Yep.
Man, getting back for this too, though. That side pocket's kind of like right in the way of where you'd be shooting with like a lot of bottom left spin. You know, that side pocket's kind of right about where you want that cue ball to be hitting the rail, or thereabouts. Oh man!
Wow.
Playing position off the point and no dice.
Brazen.
That was brazen for sure.
We're going to come up with a new word. I still like brazen, though. Well, can he come off with a 2 and stick him underneath some of those balls?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, that's not going to work out, unfortunately.
Nope. It's,
Tom says, what do you mean, unfortunately? I'm thinking, fortunately. I'm liking this.
yeah, it looks good to me.
Yeah, keep it up.
I'm starting to like this kid.
Yeah, I don't know why those railbirds were saying all those bad things about him. I like.
Why are you saying bad things about him? I think he's a nice kid. He seems to be perfectly polite. I mean, he's no Mary Poppins, but
That seems like a pretty narrow window to aim for.
where is he trying to get?
He's trying to go like up this way for this window for that narrow. That's what he was looking at. I mean, what about just coming this way?
back,
You got a big area over here.
That's where
Okay,
he's
there
going.
he goes. Okay, good. You were worrying me there, Tom, by he was laying his cue stick over here looking. It's like, whoa, no. You had us concerned, Tom, but he was just messing with us.
He's faking you out.
He's
And
just
you bit.
I did. He was just messing with me.
He's like, you're just too easy.
I am. I'm gullible like that. Get off that 6.
It is.
All right. There we go.
Bounce out.
Zany Tom. He's
Go
zany.
Go forward, 6 on the other side. Looks like what he's looking at. And just draw it back a few inches and shoot it up in the corner. Draw it back, well, more than a few inches, 5, 6 inches. And then you're shooting a stop shot. Or, well, I guess you don't want to shoot that cut shot. Go forward here, shoot the 8 in the lower right-hand corner on screen there.
my scribbles on screen look like Tempest. I remember that game. Yep, this is looking pretty good. If I ever get on the TV table again, you've been on the TV table? Who is this? Chris who? Who are you?
Where's he from again?
Who are you and why did we let you on the TV table in the first place?
I think he said he was from Wisconsin, so he was probably at the last tournament.
With authority. Ties it up 2 apiece. Race to 6. Yep, that was Clutch. Tom McClutchkey.
Yep. Excuse you.
The Texas Ranger. Hey, radiology. How's it going?
Hey, Justin, what's the break?
All right, going with the cut break. He's
One.
made 1 in the side.
Yep, 2's coming back up.
And is he going to have a shot on the 2, or is that side pocket going to be in the way a little bit?
I think it's going to be where it'll hit the point, and the point will spit it out like between the 5-9.
I was thinking maybe like back towards like between the 9-8.
Yeah, I could do that too. But he may have, yeah, it looks like it's right at the point.
Looks like Chris has gone into hiding.
I guess McGregor fight is over. People are talking about it. Beat him in like 30 seconds. Conor McGregor just said
Oh,
it.
damn.
Yeah.
30 seconds. How do you feel about your $100 pay-per-view or whatever?
Right? Well, that's just the main fight. They have the other, things
Yeah.
that go with it too. But yeah.
And what was his opponent's name? Glass Straw what?
Yeah, I don't know. Radiology's funny.
All right, Tom not trying to do anything fancy, just
Catch the gap.
catch that gap, take the longer shot.
And that side pocket likes to swallow crap up coming in at that angle, like between the 8-9 to come back up for the 4.
Oh, he's missed it.
Is
And
it,
hasn't really.
I think he's got him hooked, or can he see the edge of it? Now you can see part of it.
He can see the edge. Is the 3-7 lined up? I don't think so.
And they're saying Connor just pounded him. There can be only one.
Yeah, he wasn't trying to play the combination. He
No,
was
he
playing.
was playing safe.
He was playing safe.
Yep, that's why his cue ball's all the way down here.
Yeah, and not up there where the 3 is.
Yep.
I don't think he's got him hooked, but it looks like Tom can do the old kick and stick. That's what he's lining up. Yeah, sports bars. Yeah, they'll get charged a lot for a pay-per-view.
Yeah.
For an event like that.
Absolutely. Yeah, it's based on how many TVs and how many seats you have in your room, how much the cable company charges you for those.
Is he gonna get
I think
him?
he's-
It looks like he's got him.
Good speed.
Yeah, he's got him.
Does he want to jump? Does he want to masse? Does he want to kick? Does he want to play safe off of it? Decisions, decisions.
Yeah, that 5 ball's taking up a lot of space for the 1-rail kick.
Yeah. It's like just get your jump cue out and jump it.
You know you want to.
And he's shortening it up, shooting past the 5 and shortening it.
Yeah, he's not liking any of it.
I like if you're gonna spin it one way. I like hitting it below the 5 and spinning it the other way. I think there's more option for things to go good for you that way. Can't make up his mind what he wants to do. He's going to say it. Nope. Yep. Jumping it with his full cue.
He was jumping it with the full cue. Unfortunately, that's going to leave a really nice shot here for Tom. Everything's wide open. 6 to the 7 is the only thing that could even be problematic.
Yeah, but the 5's going to be gone then, so it's, you know.
Yeah, it's really not much of a problem.
Did he get straight and jacked up?
He's not straight. He has angle, but he is jacked up.
There's a nice shot.
Nice shot, or right to the middle of the table.
Yep. Right back in line. Just shoot and stop. Pull it back a little bit so you got the angle so your cue ball's not working in towards the 9 ball for the 7. Well, you can go watch somebody else then, Mr. Andrew. See ya. Bye-bye. Let us help you out with that. Can you get the door for him?
Looks like he just got there.
He's going forward.
On screen, it looks like he's like dead straight, where you just draw back to right about where the cue ball is now. But apparently he has some angle that he can go forward, so okie dokie. Don't get straight. That's right. This is the guy before that I'd remind not to get straight on every shot, to leave himself some angle. That was him, right? Maybe, do I need to remind him again?
Maybe. Get. Just slide off of it. Play the 9 in the side or go forward with it however he's more comfortable, stretched out. Pockets are more accepting going forward. But, yep, just slide off. Nice and straight in.
And you know I'm joking with you, Tom, right? No, I don't want to play you for money.
Not me either.
All right, nice out there, Tom. Nicely done. 3-2, race to 6. Oh, sorry, Chef missed it.
Yeah. Just the usual morons. Keyboard warriors that don't miss a ball from their chair, their armchair.
All right, Tom with the break. He hasn't been having much luck with the break. He's been coming up dry a lot. He has been going with the solid break.
Was he down 2-0?
I don't recall, but that certainly seems plausible.
Yeah.
I think he was down 2-0. All right, he did switch it up a little. He went with a cut break that time, and he's made a ball on the break. And
Ooh.
well, if he has to, he can three-rail the one out of there, leave the cue ball behind the two. But of course, he doesn't want to. He wants to run out. But
Oh,
it looks like he's playing the safety.
I think he's got to. Make sure you give it the angle to miss the 5. Nice shot.
Yep, that looks perfect. Nicely done, Tom.
Center ball hit. That's why the cue ball rolled over and replaced the cue ball.
Yep, the old Burt Kinnister shot number 1.
Z kick.
You think he's going to go for a Z kick?
I think he should go for a Z kick. I think he does too. The only problem is you got to hit this with some pace because
Yeah, if you don't,
and that's going to shorten it up.
He's looking to go in 3 rails behind the 1.
Oh no. Yeah, to hit that with a pretty good clip too. Even harder than probably the Z kick. Andre says 3 rails. Nice hit. And no reward, except for he's got him jacked up. Reverse snookered.
I don't think he does. I think
Nope, he can.
Yeah, I think he can cue this just fine. Completely unencumbered.
Radiology, you would be correct. There are actually 2 of them here. There are 2 billiard tables here.
And a 12-foot snooker table. I think it's like a football field.
Yeah.
Heck, they might even have a 10-foot pool table around here somewhere. Who knows? They have so many tables and so many rooms here. It says they have 2 12-foot snooker tables.
Oh.
All right.
Maybe the one I thought, because I didn't look at it, but it looked just like this billiard table over here. Maybe it's a snooker table. And just the side of it looked just like this billiard table. So no, that's a billiard table right over there, isn't it?
I can't tell. It's in darkness.
I don't see any pockets. Yeah, that's a.
He's got a little little bit the wrong angle on this 6 here. He either wanted that cue ball to come up farther where we'd have more angle, or he wanted to be straight, but this is kind of a flat angle, and it's going the wrong way. So you can draw back for short side of the 7, or you can try to really pound this ball and try to make something happen, but I think he's going to be kind of relegated just drawing back for short side. Unless he's really going to try to hammer this ball and try to come to the rail and back out.
Yeah, we may have to move our car. Then I'll get this meant over with.
What did the sign say? Was it 3 a.m.?
3 a.m.
Tried to come down for the short side, but just didn't get the draw on it that he wanted.
Well, wanted to be sure he pocketed the ball. Tried to sweet stroke it and ended up with a little bit of a slip stroke instead of a sweet stroke, you know.
All right, just playing a little simple safety.
The 3 cushion billiards, yeah, it's one of the games that you play on a billiard table. It's not the only game. It's the most popular game you play on a billiard table. He was hoping to get behind the 9 there, but this will work, especially if he's got good speed to get him on the rail like
and
that.
He's got good speed.
Taking away everything but the top of the cue ball for cueing makes doing something with this a whole lot harder.
Oh, that cue ball's right up there against that rail.
And he's hit this a little bit firm. It's not an easy shot, and that 7 ball looks like it is frozen to the rail.
Yeah, this really isn't that bad. I mean, it's a tough shot for sure. Yeah, I'd be having a pretty hard time pulling the trigger on this too. This is a tough shot.
Yeah. Drills
what
it.
a shot. And he goes the extra rail back and forth. What a shot. Nice shot there, Justin.
It's almost a shot that when I was playing doubles in Lincoln City with Rich Geiler, and we had a ball like that and then another ball, and I'm going, shoot the one on the rail, Rich. Please shoot the one on the rail, Rich. And he goes, no, I ain't shooting that. And I shoot this other one. He gets me almost the exact same shot, and I'm like, oh man. He's like, yeah, I'm just gonna bunt this one and let my partner take care. He's the grandmaster, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I drain it, but you know, it was just like I couldn't believe you saved that ball for me. He's like, I wasn't shooting it.
All right, nice out there, Justin.
Evening it up.
Yeah, that was a great shot on that 7 there, Justin. Let's have a look at this shot again. Boom! Back and forth.
Yeah, it was all right shot. Whatever.
Boring.
Have you got your tickets for Moscone Cup 2020? Because we do.
We got ours the day they went on sale, the day they went on pre-sale. So we'll be seeing you guys in London, England.
Yeah. Not Ohio.
Not London, Ohio. That is correct. And not Paris, Texas, or no. Dry break? Dry break.
All right. Shoot the one up the corner.
London, England, Ohio.
Cairo, Illinois. There's Peru, Indiana.
Chef says, Railbirds, will you guys sponsor me to go to the Moscone Cup? I'll shout enough for 6 Americans. Sorry, that job's already filled by Sherry. She's going to shout enough for 6 Americans.
Oh, yeah, the guys in front of us, we're talking about drinking and this and that. He turns around and he's like, how many have you had already? I'm like, oh, no, none. This is just me au naturel. I don't need to drink for this. I can smack talk with some of the best of them.
Hell, Missouri. There's a Hell, Michigan, too. Rome, Georgia. There's an Athens, Georgia. Yeah. We might have to move the car. We might not be out of here by 3 a.m. We got to race the 9 after this, and then we got to tear down, pack up.
Yep.
But then again, we know Ken Salim likes to keep matches moving at a brisk pace.
Yeah, he does.
He might get us back on schedule, but only if he's the one that's ended up winning.
Uh-oh. Well, he didn't scratch.
Didn't scratch, didn't leave a shot. Joseph Newcomb, welcome. Oh, 9-ball movie. What a terrible movie. Yeah, the one with Jennifer Barretta.
No.
Horrible, horrible movie. The middle of the movie breaks out into a full-on commercial of Jeanette Lee doing a commercial for the APA. What a movie.
Seriously?
Absolutely, seriously.
I haven't seen it, so I don't know.
And
upset better.
safe-ish.
Yeah, well, you know.
I say ish because you can jump this.
Yeah. I think that's the heat keeps turning on, making that
that motorcycle,
rumble, yeah.
motorcycle noise.
That rumbling noise. I think it's the heat.
All right, well, he's got a chance to make the 9 here, too. Oh, I forgot we have some pound cake. I forgot all about that. It's because I got distracted when Vanessa Hood came over and gave me the $1 million that you had mentioned.
Mm.
And I
$1 million.
and I forgot all about the pound cake. Oh, too much draw. You missed the 9. You missed that 3-9.
Yeah, well, he'll be thinking about that later, won't he? Probably not.
Probably not. Oh, that's going to leak out. And that 2 goes.
That's more than a leak.
We got a gusher.
Retro. How's that billiard look? Or the combination? Look pretty good?
I'd be taking a swing at it. With
Just a little splash at the cash.
That doesn't say much. I take a swing at it even when they don't go. Even when there's no way for it to go. How's the pound cake?
It's not pound cake.
Oh.
It's like
a coffee cake or something?
Like
What is
a
it?
coffee cake. It's got cherry and maybe some almond extract and I don't know.
Well, he's liking this 3-9. He's set up for it.
Didn't have a whole lot of choice. Send it for a ride. There it is.
Nice shot. 4-3. Race to 6.
Has anybody else seen the movie Stickmen?
No, I think you're the only one that has seen it.
I mean, it was just came crossed on, I don't remember what channel it was years ago, and I've never seen it since. I asked people if they've seen it. They've never seen it. I had to go and check to make sure the thing actually existed, and I didn't dream it.
Did you see it on an airplane or something?
No, it was at the house.
Oh, someone else saw Stickman. So there's 2 people that have seen it now.
Hey, well, good for them.
No, you're one of the 2.
Oh, don't.
Marcus says, drawn Stickman.
What's funny is that, there's a bunch of girls in that movie called Stickmen. All right. Bust 'em good.
YouTube has Stickman. All right, I'm going to have to watch it on YouTube.
All right. Slapped one in the side. Got a shot on the 1.
Got a couple of balls here. Got the 9 and the 4 running interference train between the 1 and the 2.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty wimpy defensive line there, but I think the skew ball can get through there.
Spin forward, yeah. Goes right between the, you can spin forward 2 rails. It should go right between the 9-4.
That's what he's looking at, just taking the longer shot.
Yeah, but it looks like he's looking at maybe just 1 rail. I
Yeah,
like the
looks
2
like,
rails.
looks like he's looking at the 1 rail.
Unless he doesn't like spinning his rock like that. Maybe the 2 rails takes it a little too long.
Was Nicolas Cage in Stickman? I think you're thinking of Matchstick Man, where he was a con artist. Yep, he's perfectly on the line. Looks like he can just kind of float this in, shoot that 4 in that right side pocket. He's going a little bit farther than I was thinking, so he's going to be doing more than. Yeah, and Wicker Man.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, not the bees, my eyes. And not the bees. Not the bees. Not the CGI bees, anything but the CGI bees. All right, this looks pretty good. Just kind of float out to the middle of the table for the 5. Oh, it's an Australian movie. No wonder no one's ever heard of it. Oh, hello, Buddy Tweed, and thanks for tuning in.
Yeah, you are quite welcome.
And you are welcome.
Somebody turn a fan on?
I'm not sure what that noise is.
Ball polisher.
Ah.
I figured it out. It's been going off
Doing
and on
all day.
What is that?
It only took 14 hours to figure it out.
I'm quick.
Quicker than me. I still would have been wondering.
Can't pull a fast one on me.
Yeah, looks like he's going to be forced to play short side on the 7 here.
There's still one more to go.
Oof. Well, that's not the angle he wanted.
Yeah, no.
And I shoot this to the bottom left corner on screen. A lot of people like to shoot this to the bottom right corner.
Yeah, I'm shooting it to the bottom left. Well, actually, looking out there at the table, I probably shoot it the other way and just draw it. It's a little cinch draw to the side rail and out. Yeah, them Kiwis get upset. You call them Aussies. You got to be careful with that. Is Australia still on fire? I haven't checked in a few days. I kind of fell out of the media, out of the stuff online.
All right, Tom tying it up. 4 apiece.
Of course.
Race to 6.
Just like Fargo says it should.
Good match. This Fargo guy is pretty smart. Yeah, this Fargo guy, his name is Mike Page. All right, here we go.
And yeah,
with
he's
the
pretty
break.
smart.
And yeah, he's a pretty smart feller.
Not a fart smeller. A smart feller.
Going with the cut break, and he's made a couple on the break. Is he going to have a shot on this too? Yes, he is.
3-6 is a
Yeah.
pretty routine.
Yeah, the 3-6 is sitting pretty good. Just, depends how good you get on it with the cue ball. And he's sitting pretty good on the 2, so he should get pretty good on this 3-6.
Yeah, I think I came across that Stickman because I searched for like pool or billiards or something on Dish Network or whatever, and it happened to be playing that month or that week, that day. I don't know, that hour. It wasn't a really good movie at all, but
It wasn't the good movie, but you've been looking for it for years.
no, I was just people talk about pool movies and what's the best pool movie, and there are people always bring up the movies, even the ones you thought were like, yeah, it was a pool movie, but was it a good one? No. And there's not even that many of them.
Like Pool Hall Junkies was
Yeah.
terrible, but people keep bringing that one up.
Well, that's because of Christopher Walken. He was awesome in that movie.
When is he ever not awesome?
When he's not Christopher Walken.
Nice shot, Justin.
Yeah, it was nice and controlled. Slim Can has been back there playing the whole time. I think he took a break just a little bit ago, and I think he was in action for a little while too. So I think will he still be in dead stroke? And who knows? These guys, but they've both definitely been in the heat of the battle for a few hours longer than Can has, but that means they're also a little more mentally fatigued.
Yeah, whoever wins this match is going to be going into that finals match very mentally wiped out. We're canceling. He's just been kind of chilling for a couple hours.
Free stroking back there.
Free stroking, sipping on his drink, eating some snacks.
Talking to the girls, maybe. I don't know. All right.
Nice shot.
All right, now finish it.
Finish him.
Just the
Yeah,
rack.
because he's not on the hill. Can't finish him.
No. I just like to see good pool. Like to see people get there when they work hard to, run out of rack, and hate seeing them miss silly things because they're tired. Oh, look at this. Now that's nice shape on the 9.
Living the dream.
Appreciate you guys doing this. This kid is something else. Came out of nowhere.
Nowhere in North Carolina.
I actually was talking to Sergio Rivas, and he told me that he knows this guy. He's played him, and they played together in juniors, so I didn't even know. And I asked him, Justin, like, what brought you out here? And he's like, we just didn't know what to do. We really didn't have any plans, and he's just like, so
Just bored?
we saw this, and thought we'd stop by and check it out. And he really wants to win a spot. So, I don't know it's whether or not that he hasn't got it. Just hasn't been seen, and it's a sponsor.
No, he's getting out there now.
He wants to know people. He wants everyone to know that he can shoot and he can play, and this kid's got heart. So I was like, and Sergio told me that, like, and Sergio almost won last month's US Open Qualifier. So for him to say that about Justin is
Pretty cool.
Hey, John Graves, you sound like my wife. John says, as long as I can walk, I will play pool. Even in a lot of pain, I will still play pool.
Yeah, and
So-
if I'm not playing pool, I'm commentating pool.
Dry
Oh,
break
no.
and a nice routine bank on the 1 to start with. Or even a cut, but I'm thinking bank.
So he can hold his cue ball or even slide
He's-
off. That was row. That was row raise. Sometimes I try to play pool even when I can't walk. I can fall down and sprain both of my ankles and still go play pool.
You're not supposed to do that, though.
But I did. No, a little long. Caught the end rail.
He didn't want to make that anyway. What are you going to do with that 3 ball?
Yeah, right. He's going to come around and bank it too.
hello, 7 ball.
Yeah, it is right on it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, dang. Well. Oh, shit, man. Yeah. Kind of just, it's like you almost feel like the air gets sucked out of the room at a point like this, and nobody really knows what to say. Tom's trying to figure out what to do, and Justin over there is secretly going, yes.
Maybe he's thinking, damn, I wish he would have got on the 2 and then he would have tried to break out the 3 for me. Then I can shoot, because I don't want to shoot the 3. All right, going with the 1 rail up and down.
That's the
And
best way.
that's a good hit, and he's going to leave it tough. He might even leave it hooked. No, not hooked, but tough. Well, actually, looks like Justin's got a pretty easy safety. And get him hooked right back at him again. Looks like he can kind of bank the 2 ball this way. You know, cue ball comes back up this way, something like that. Be a little bit more aggressive with his safety, trying to bank the 2 out of there a little bit harder, trying to suck him behind suck it behind that 4 ball, and that's what he's done. Nice shot. Ah, hey Joey, welcome. Thanks for tuning in. All right, Tom is attempting the kick it in and run out maneuver. Let's see if he's successful. Oh, man. Well, he didn't have a shot on the 3 anyway, but man, what an effort. Justin beat Niels Fine in the International Open. Right on. Yeah. I think that 2 ball's on the rail. I don't think he can just tap this ball in. I think that ball is on the rail. He's looking at kicking it in now.
There are 5
5 more matches to play tonight?
billiard tables.
Wow, 5 billiard
here.
tables.
That
Right
line,
there.
that,
Oh,
that,
right
that
there.
line back there is 4 tables, and then this one right here. Those are all billiard tables against the wall over there.
Right on. 5 billiard tables, 2 12-foot snooker tables, and a bunch of pool tables. I wonder if they have any 10-foot pool tables. Yeah, he's looking at kicking this ball in.
No, I didn't see it. Justin is on the hill, correct?
Yes, Justin's
Yeah.
on the hill, 5-4.
That's in. So's cue ball.
Oh, no. This has the makings of a hill match.
It had that from the get-go.
It's looking even more so now. Right, Jeff?
I caught it. Only because I think it was aimed at me. That's why I caught it.
You caught those daggers I was shooting out of my eyes?
No, not you. Gonna try to draw that ball out just past the 8 to cut the 5 up in the corner. He doesn't want a whole lot of angle.
He wants just enough angle to clear the 8.
That looks perfect.
Ooh, is it? Does he have enough?
I think he does.
That's... I'm not...
You're not sold?
If he has enough, it's just enough. All right, he doesn't look too concerned. He has enough. But, man, that's close.
Yeah, that's no fun, Wambra, because laying in bed sometimes makes things worse when you're not moving around and things get stiff and then it gets worse and worse, especially the days right after you hurt something. Ice. Ice, ice, ice. Stay away from the heat. Heat makes inflammation.
All right, perfect.
All right. Thrill, thrill. Get your popcorn, get your candy, your IV caffeine.
All right, start over, double the bet.
No.
No. Don't you dare.
You don't want to see that side of me. Get a little warm.
I don't know what that temperature sensor is attached to.
Something warm.
Not the CPU.
My back. Yeah, there's a lot of good information on YouTube about the kratom. Some weightlifter, like professional weightlifters and wrestling guys and stuff like that using it when they've had pain for years and years with issues and addicted to opiates and stuff like that and use it now. There's one guy that's really big at promoting it. I looked into it some.
All right, here we go. Hill, hill. 9 on the break.
Does it count in all 6?
It counts in all 6.
Because
Yes,
we're
it
using
does.
a template rack, right?
Yes, 9 ball counts in all 6 pockets. Haven't seen a golden break all day.
And we're not going to see one here.
Not about to either. That's a pretty nice break. Where's that 2 ball going?
It's going to jump out for a bank shot. Ooh, that's a tough bank shot with it being, a quarter of an inch off the rail. Straight in.
Nailed it.
Cue ball got away from him a little bit here.
Yeah, that 3 does not go to the corner.
It goes to the other one.
Goes to the other corner or to the side.
Looks like he's going to shoot it to the side and drag his cue ball to the side rail. That's what he's looking at right now.
Yeah, the only problem with shooting it in the side is, the cue ball. Cue ball's going this way and out, and you got this big 5 ball here taking up all your room.
Yeah, it's he wants to shoot. Doesn't want to let Tom get back to the table, but
Maybe forced to just
you
shoot
might
it to
need
that
to
upper
play-
right corner.
Yeah. No, he don't want to.
Man, looks like he's shooting that to the upper left corner. Does it go?
No. Oh no.
That's most unfortunate.
Yeah, that could be disaster.
Yeah, really, it's probably just going to be the 4 to the 5. Playing position off that 4 to the 5 could be, a little tricky like that.
Make sure you don't just roll this in thinking all you gotta do is roll this in and end up behind the 6.
He seems a little more deliberate than to make that kind of mistake, but
Well,
weird things happen when it's hill. We know that.
or when you've been playing all day
Or
long,
when
trying to
you've been
get to the
playing all day long.
finals, and everybody wants that top prize. That's
Yeah.
why they're all here.
And when you've been playing 14 hours.
Is that gonna come out?
Oh,
that's
no. Like I said, weird things happen when it's
Yeah.
hill.
Better long than short there. It's I know y'all have heard me say it a million times, but on every shot, because you don't get that exact pinpoint position every time. Is it better short, better long, better short? So do I underhit or overhit? Plan for it.
Exactly right.
And there you've got, 4 feet you can overrun that ball and still be just fine, at this level.
Yeah, you got a little bit of a longer shot, but it's still
Yeah.
a pretty makeable shot. Wow. Well, he's
Yeah.
gonna get away with this a little bit.
Yep.
Wow, 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 wow.
Well, anything about just thinning it and trying to send the cue ball down here behind the 8.
Okay. I was thinking
Thin
coming
it.
off the right side of the 5, try to get the cue ball like behind the 6, but I think maybe I'm liking your shot a little better.
Thin it with a little bit of inside and come back up behind the 8. Or are you thinking 2 rails around?
No, I was thinking the 1 rail with the inside coming straight down.
Yeah, when you're putting that bottom outside on it, it can push it into the 5, making you catch it a lot fuller and bringing it out where, you leave them a shot or,
Yeah.
fairly easy safe.
To go with the outside spin, I think you have to hit it harder. You don't really want to be hitting the 5 hard when you're trying to just feather it.
Yeah. I hope he ain't going for this. I hope he's just going to roll it. Play the safe. He was looking like he wanted to try to cut this ball in.
Problem is,
Can't pull the trigger.
trying to cut it in, and also
And he's
trying
left-handed.
to cut it in, or trying to play the safe. It looks the same. It's just the only difference is how hard you hit it.
Yeah.
So you can't really tell.
And he's left-handed, so it's hard for him to. Things kind of get tight and in the way when you're leaning across the table like this.
Yeah, he's
And
playing
you're just
the
trying to
safe,
touch it.
and well, he's got a rail for sure.
No.
I don't know that the 5 was ever called frozen, but just in
Looking at it now, it says it's not. And you're trying just to get underneath the 8 or the 9-6 here. You don't need the 5 all the way up table. You just need safe under the 9-6.
looks like he's trying to come off.
That's so tough from this 8 from this far. Man, being almost straight up and down with the ball. It's just so tough. So tough. It's kind of quieted down in here, and when they're right in front of us shooting, I don't want to make them think about something else.
Well, this hill match has definitely had plenty of drama.
Yeah, it has. Yeah, hey, Wambra, I get it. I'm fighting to get an MRI done, trying to get my insurance company to answer the phone so my doctor can get it approved so that we can figure out how bad. We already know there's nerve damage in my sacrum, but now I get a constant pinching sensation that pretty sure something's messed up in there more than just just the pinching that was before. But we know there was nerve involvement.
Wow, what a match. What a match this has been.
We're going to get you to commentate, you know, if you're going to be laid up for a little while. You'd be surprised how good it is for your pool game. People say, man, how much do you guys play? Do you go play tournaments everywhere? I said, we play league twice a week.
All right, Justin eliminating Tom McCluskey in third place. I know that wasn't the spot he wanted. They all had an eye on that number one spot. So, all right, we are going to have the finals in just a few minutes after Justin goes and takes a quick break. So,
Yep.
we'll be back in just a few minutes. So, stick around. We'll be back. Kevin Cherry, Railbirds. See you guys.
Justin went outside to smoke a cigarette.
Hey, KMFDM, now you're talking my kind of music. My favorite is if you go to the KMFDM website, they actually have a list of all of the things that they've heard people
That their name stands
people guessing that KMFDM could stand for. Kylie Minogue fans don't masturbate. Kraftwerk makes funky dance music. Then there's the most common one, kill MF and Depeche Mode, which that is not what KMFDM actually stands for. Kein Mitleid für die Mehrheit. No pity for the masses, no pity for the majority, something like that.
I've got some out in the car. I put a tournament. My sleeves were really long, and I didn't have gloves, so I put them on the inside of my sleeves of my jacket. I've got ones for toes too.
I don't even want.
Those ones stick. The ones for your toes stick.
Yeah.
That's the ones I put in here.
Womber says, wow, what, you didn't think I liked KMFDM? All right, Vanessa out there getting a photo of the top two players. Getting a photo while they're both still smiling, because at the end of this match, one of them is not going to be smiling anymore. A dead milkman. I've got a bitchin' Camaro. Bitchin' Camaro. Bitchin' Camaro.
So, Chris has asked, present the final money on the stream. Have like Paul wants to be on.
All right, why are they racking up the balls here? We're not done yet. We are not done with this tournament. Are we switching out the balls for a clean set? That might be what they're doing. Might have switched them out for a clean set.
analogies even come from? A one-handed elephant in a snowstorm.
Yeah, because elephants don't have hands.
They like warm weather.
Yeah, they live in Africa.
Some of them live in China and India. In the zoo.
Yeah, warm places, like you said. All right, I think we're getting close.
This is Chris's Billiards. Opened in 1967, we are history in the making. 2 snooker tables, 5 billiard tables, 21 9-foot gold crowns, 6 9-foot diamonds, 14 7-foot diamonds, 48 tables in all. Open daily 9 a.m. to 2 a.m. with daily specials and rates at $5.50 per hour. Play where the color of money was filmed. Play where the greatest have played. Be a part of history and play at Chris's, 4637 North Milwaukee Avenue, Chicago, Illinois.
Hey, Hero Birds, Kevin here. Here we are, the moment we've all been waiting for, the finals of the North Central Pool Tour 2020 US Open 9-ball qualifier. Winner of this gets a paid entry into the 2020 US Open 9-ball championship coming up later this year, and $1,145 of extra cash money, spending money, help pay for those expenses. Loser gets $760 and a hearty handshake and a thanks for coming. Still not bad, but of course they want that top spot. I mean, the U.S. Open entry alone is worth $1,000 plus the $1,100 of cash. Pretty nice spot there. Our contestants: Justin Martin from Wilmington, North Carolina, sponsored by Meucci Q's, facing off against his opponent, the German sniper, Can Salim. He is also sponsored by Meucci Q's and Hank the Tang, currently living in Germany. His favorite game is 10-ball. And his advice to an aspiring player is stay down on the shot. It's that simple. We are playing rules 9-ball. We are racking the 9-ball on the spot. 1 ball in the front, 2 ball must be racked at the back of the spot. The other 6 balls must be racked at random, so no pattern racking. Jump cues are allowed. 3-foul rule is in effect. No soft breaks, but we are not enforcing the 4-point break rule. Just no soft breaks. Don't do it. I'd like to give a thank you to Stephanie Walter for her support of the NCPT. Support helps put this little thing together. Selling homes by day, shooting pool by night. If you're in the Chicago area, you have a house you need to buy or sell, give Stephanie a call. All right, not exactly sure why Justin needs to warm up. He's been playing on this table for the last 2 hours. But they did swap the set of balls on him, so all right, I guess we'll give him that. It's a new set of balls. So while he warms up, that gives you guys time to go and hit that thumbs up, subscribe, and ring that bell. If you don't ring that bell, you won't get notified when we go live or when we upload new videos. Then you might miss something, and that'd be terrible. And this is the finals. So share. Share like it's kindergarten. We want everyone watching. All right, I don't know what happened. Everyone's speaking German in the chat room now all of a sudden. Did I turn on German mode? Strudel. All right, here we go. We are getting this show on the road. This is going to be a single race to 9. Can Salim coming through the A side. Justin fighting his way through the B side. And he's got the speed of this table down. Oh, one thing I didn't mention, we are doing alternate break and rack your own. Even though we're doing rack your own, the 9 ball still counts as a win on the break in all 6 pockets. And that turtle rack is mandatory. All right, here we go. We have the finals underway. Justin with the break. All right, going with the cut break. Still working out pretty well for him. Made, looks like, what, 2 balls on the break? 2, not necessarily an easy shot. Can the man Salim? Oh, overcut it. Is he going to get safe? He's got safe. Unless Ken wants to try to do something like try to spin in off the end rail or something like that, which is definitely a possibility. All right, looks like he's decided upon trying to spin in off the end rail, looks like. Ended up catching it too full, and he's left a nice shot here for Justin. And these balls are spread out pretty nice. The 2, the 3, the 4 shouldn't be too much of a problem. It's the 5, 6, and 7 is where it starts to get a little bit interesting. Interesting choice to try to go for the side here. Thought he might go for the corner. Looks like he should still be okay. Should be able to avoid that 6. All right, it worked out. It's quiet in here. We need a jukebox. Or I need to talk quieter. Close. How's that? Like a golf commentator. Justin Martin drawing first blood. 1-0. Race to 9. I would like to thank you guys for tuning in today. It's been a long day. Hope you guys are still with us. Got a few people out there, a few diehard pool fans still watching. If you guys are in the Chicago area, definitely got to give Chris's Billiards a gotta check them out. Come on down. 5 billiard tables, 2 snooker tables, and a whole bunch of pool tables. All right, Ken Salim getting ready to do what he does best, which is run out the balls. Hey, Edwin, hey, welcome. Thanks for watching. Thanks for tuning in. And Tiffany, you're welcome as well. Turkey smokes best at 250 degrees. Nah, raise that temperature up a little. Skin gets too, yeah. Don't like the skin at 250 degrees. Raise that temperature up to like 350. You don't need to do low and slow on turkey. It's already tender. So I guess this 15 hours of streaming isn't helping Wambra's pool addiction. Apparently it's making it worse. Sorry, Wambra. All right, Can Salim answers back with a run out of his own. 1-1, race to 9. Sorry, Brian. Did I accidentally actually bring some logic into your sarcasm? My apologies. As you were. I think we need to get Wambra one of those little tabletop pool games. And you can have it right there in bed next to you. All right, one in the side, just like the last 20 breaks from Justin. Oh, sounds like Wambra likes the idea. Your tabletop pool game is roughly 9 feet by 4.5 feet. Uh-huh. Yeah, I was thinking of something a little bit smaller than that. It sure looked like he was lining up, trying to kick behind this two ball. Like he's trying to go like 3 rails behind the two. That sure looked like that's what he was aiming at. I do think that's what he was aiming for. I think he was trying to go the 3 rails behind it. Anyway, that safety has earned Justin ball in hand. Yeah, this looks better. You just want to make sure you get down far enough. Hey, didn't really get down far enough. Yeah, you really want to get past that straight in line. Now he's probably going to have to draw back to that rail, like down just below where he set that chalk and back out to the middle of the table. So not ideal, but you can work with it. All right, so our zombie pool movie, Dead Man Chalking. We're gonna have we're gonna need a screenwriter. We're gonna need someone to submit some scripts. We're gonna need a quick outline and then someone to write and then someone to write a screenplay. Womber says he's already written 3 pages. All right, there we go. Funny thing is, I believe it. Except yours is titled Pool Hall Zombies, The Color of Brains. Nice shot. Justin is picking his way through this rack quite nicely. Perfect. Straight into the corner. Can says that's good. 2-1 or race to 9. Justin saying you got the rack back a little too far. 9 ball supposed to go on the spot. Right, buddy? We're all kind of feeling like zombies at this point. Wow, this rack, this table sprung a leak. And look at this, straight in, oh my god. Holy cow. Yeah, 6 to the 7, you know, that's going to be the key here. Wow. What a break. Good thing Justin had Can fix the rack. Otherwise, Can might not have made so many balls on the break. Can's like, thank you. That's what I've been doing wrong all day. Taryn, the entry was $100. Oh, Wambra, I like the way you think. Nice Morgan Freeman impersonator voiceover. There you go. Because there's no way we can afford the real Morgan Freeman. Johnny say MF as good as Samuel L. Jackson. I have had enough of these MFing snakes on this MFing plane. Can Salim tying it up 2 apiece with that incredible break. Instead of snakes on a plane, snakes on a ball return. Yeah, Samuel L. Jackson from Jackie Brown doing his little AK-47 when you absolutely, positively got to kill every MFer in the room except no substitution. Wow, the first try break from Justin in like forever. And he's left Can. Looks like just one goes to the corner and then roll up for the 2 in the same pocket. Looks like the 1 passes the 5. Wow, he almost overcut that. That just was so close to clipping that 5. Have we thought about streaming on Twitch as well? Yes, I've thought about it, but I am not interested in doing that at this time. I prefer to keep our stream on a single platform so as not to fragment our audience. If we were to multicast onto multiple platforms, then that would be fragmenting our audience. People wouldn't be sure which one they should go to. You would have multiple chat rooms, and people wouldn't be able to talk to each other. They'd just be talking amongst themselves. And I'd have to watch, 2 or 3 different chat rooms and try to respond to all of them. It doesn't really work for me. And besides, YouTube is on every device imaginable, every smart TV, every streaming device, every Amazon stick, every Roku. Can't really say the same about Twitch. Oh, he's overcut that. I mean, it wasn't an easy shot, but I expected Can to make it because he's been making those all day long. Welcome back.
Hola. That's a nice shot. Nice speed. One rail straight at 6, it looks like.
Can you get a little closer? I know why you leave it away, but
Oh, it's,
is it loose?
yeah.
Looks like you can just come up around the middle of the table. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's all he's doing. Just not. Yeah, Can, he was on fire. The last match we saw him on the stream. He definitely wouldn't have missed that 4-ball then.
Missed anything that match.
He's cooled off a little since then, but he'll be warming. I'm sure he'll be warming back up before this match is over.
I got an hour to get this done. So we got time to pack up.
Yeah, John, Can maybe did get a little bit iced a little bit, waiting for the B side to catch up. It was, 2-3 hours I think he's been waiting. Maybe 3 hours.
Yeah, about 3. It was like 10:30 when they finished the point match, somewhere around there.
Something like that. All right, nice out, Justin. Yeah, we got a couple dozen people here. If it was a little bit earlier in the day, I'm sure there'd be more because this place was packed a while ago. I don't think they have a bar here.
They don't.
No bar at the. I think they have beer though, right?
No,
No
people
beer, no
bring
alcohol.
in, it's
Oh, it's
BYOB.
it is. You mentioned that earlier. That's right. And then I mentioned the place that shall not be named.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and this is going to set up perfect for Justin.
Oh, wow. That's why so many people like the true double elimination, too, because that first set favoring the guy that's been playing.
Yeah, that's a practice set for the guy that's been sitting on ice for 3 hours.
Mm-hmm. Maybe he gets it, but at least he's got another one. He's got one to get in stroke and then another one to win. My checkout time's noon at the hotel, so.
I mean, that was not an easy shot that Can missed, but the way he was shooting before, he would not have missed that earlier today. Is he playing for the combination?
Yep. Better know exactly where that 5-ball's going. Like cutting, just rolling forward with it.
Yeah, and he's going to send the 5 towards the corner. Yep, just like that. Nice shot. Perfectly done. Yeah, meanwhile, Justin looks fully awake now. And Can definitely will wake up. Just hopefully it's not too late.
No, I'm liking this young pool of players coming up for possible Moscone Cup team players in a few years, and we're even hopefuls for the team, you know, for doing the workouts and the camp and stuff, and
Right?
and this is just here in the Midwest, you know. I imagine there's got to be people like this all over the country, and get them in front of the stream. Maybe somebody sees them and decides that they want to sponsor them or do something, and helps fuel that fire to be the next Sky Woodward, Shane Van Boning.
Fired that ball in with some authority.
Yeah, and places a couple of matches ago where Justin was faltering and not closing out the rack, he's now finishing.
Yeah, absolutely. That's what I meant by saying that Justin is fully awake now.
Yeah.
Where now Can needs to wake back up again, and he will. Can will wake back up. Oops. All right, last time Justin broke, he actually had his first dry break in quite a while. Let's see if he fixes that. he can go get his own cup of coffee. All right, no more dry break. But no shot on the 2 either.
Nope.
Stupid 3 ball. Oh, push out down to this bottom rail down here.
Yeah, and 2 doesn't pass the 4. Somewhere over near that corner pocket there.
Except if he passes it back, what are we doing?
Banking the 2 at the 9.
What kind of pain medication do they have you on, Wambra?
None right now. I think that's the problem.
That's the problem. He's delirious from the pain.
I think he's had nothing until Monday when he gets to see the doctor. That's too hard. He's going to get that back. Maybe not. I thought he came out too far.
Well, he's not hooked, if that's what you thought. So he's just going to try to bank the 2, maybe try to leave the cue ball behind the 3. Is that what he's aiming? Yep, that's what he's doing. And those shots are so hard, to have that nice touch.
I wanted to get through all that, not hit anything, and just stop right in there. You know, for Justin to just shoot straight at. There's something, you know, he had 3 balls there he could have hit.
Yeah, to hit that soft draw at a distance is a well, for me anyway. Oh, that's a nice. That's going to be a pretty nice result, I think. Oh, actually, I thought it was going to bounce out a little bit farther to maybe leave him hooked, but that's still a pretty nice result. Got the 2 ball in a really nice spot. Nice control. Nice shot, Justin.
Is it kind of like a free swing at this?
This seems kind of crazy. Yeah, there we. I thought he was going to use the 5 ball and something. I wasn't sure if he's going to just bank it out of there, but he decided to go with the kick, like where you kick it towards the side pocket. If it goes in the side
looked
pocket,
like he
great.
kind of caught it a little bit on the way in, too. Just barely nicked it.
John C. Not a fan of the carbon fiber craze right now. I'm too old to learn those new tricks. I'll stick with my nice high deflection maple shaft. Oh, all right. I thought I was going to scratch. Yeah, even though he kind of got that double kiss there, that this could have turned out a lot worse for Justin. Kind of got away with that a little bit. All right, playing safe, trying to get behind the 5, and
It's
that's just
come
going to pop out.
But nothing on the 2.
Nothing on the 2.
No. Nothing but a safe.
Ride the 9. Wait, no, that's your line. Sorry, I didn't mean to steal that from you.
Nah, I'll just leave. Apparently, I'm not needed here. Next thing you know, he'll be saying, just kick it in and run out.
Why would he kick this in? He can see it.
Oh. Well, you know, it doesn't go straight in.
Mm-hmm.
So if you're going to run 9.
Yep, we're getting delirious from lack of sleep over here. I think that's going to leave a shot. Oh, I don't know. That 5 is awfully close.
It's got a big old orange head, doesn't it?
Big pumpkin head. No, it looks like he's shooting at it. Oh, I thought it was in.
Justin's got a clear shot at this.
I don't think so. Doesn't look to me like he does.
The way he got down on the ball like that, I thought, I'm like, wow, he can see this?
Yeah, he's looking at the rail first.
Yeah, I don't know if he can make it rail first. He was looking at it, but
No, that does not look like an easy rail first shot either. Looks like you got to curve it. Looks like you got to curve it a little just to even get the
what
rail
if you
first.
just kick short rail where he's standing? Kick at that rail.
Yeah.
A little bit of a masse here. Or is he looking at jumping it? Jumping the edge of the 6 to go rail first the other way?
Yeah, I think he's examining all of those options. Some of them in sequence, some of them at the same time. All right, nice shot. Unfortunately, not much on the 4 here.
Just past his bedtime.
It's past my bedtime.
No, it's not.
I know. We're not going to be done by 3.
Kick it at the 9 and stick behind the 8.
Pole vault it. Well, looks like you can kind of like shoot the 4 this way and bring the cue ball back over here.
How does that make the 9?
Oh, we're supposed to be making the 9 here? Oh, my bad.
It's good speed. It's real good speed.
Unfortunately, he's left
He
him a
can see
window.
it?
He can see it. He's left him a
Holy
window.
smokes. Wow. Stupid gappers. But now can Justin see this ball up into the corner? No, he's looking at kicking at it.
Well, it's already started, so I can't imagine they're going to have him stop mid set. And besides, they're not serving anything. They don't serve alcohol.
Nope, they don't serve it. You're allowed to bring some in. I guess they'd have to have that cleared out of here.
One would
But
think, but
the parking on the street, which is the only place to park, you can't park from 3 a.m. to 7 a.m.
we have to go park in the parking lot down the street.
Oh, but you should see you should notice the pile of ice that's right behind our vehicle where we would stand to load everything in when they cleaned off the.
Oh, nice shot.
The business owners shoveled the sidewalk in front of their businesses and stuff, and they pushed it all out right to the edge of the street, in between cars and stuff like that. So there's this huge pile of right behind our car and right in front of it.
I was wondering where all that ice came from because I didn't remember that being there before.
I know, it came from the sidewalk.
Yeah, that was a nice kick combo on the 8. Unfortunately, no shot on the 4. Well, not much of a shot. He can bank this, but that's a nice safety.
Yeah, it
and
is.
no window this time.
Nope.
He made sure to close that window. Didn't
Yep,
leave
and
it
the
open.
cue ball is on the rail. Maybe 2 rails underneath it.
It looks like Cam took a break. I don't see him anywhere. Oh, he's back. Nice hit. I'm pretty sure that 4 does pass the 6 to the corner.
Yep. Sure looks like it. Everybody's got to know how it ends. Straight in.
Speaking of, everyone has to know how it ends. You ever watch like the stupidest TV show ever, but you're only one episode away from the end, so you watch it anyway just to see how it ends, even though it's the stupidest show ever, and you don't like, you're not interested in it anymore?
You mean like Lost?
I actually gave up on that. I did not
Yep.
finish that to the end.
Yeah, me too. Because
I
it just kept
stopped,
getting dumber.
It did. They kept really stretching. They really kept stretching things out, stretching out the what I'm willing to believe. Yeah, I actually gave up on that about 2 seasons before. The last 2 seasons I didn't see.
Yeah, I don't even know how many seasons that I missed. I just know I gave up on it. And still didn't know what the damn thing in the forest was.
Justin Martin passes the halfway point, 5-2 in this race to 9. Veronica Mars. John says when his son turned 2, he learned to turn on the TV. He canceled cable the next day. That was 11 years ago.
You don't need cable anymore. Don't give those
Yeah, but you
blood-sucking...
But you probably didn't cancel your internet, though, did you? Oh,
That was kind of a big one. Nice break.
it was neat the way it froze on the
Yeah.
on the rack there. Nice break. Good shot on the 2 to get started. Yeah, 3 to the 4. That's gonna be the key here. And he's got just a little bit of angle. He can just kind of stun over for that 4. So it looks like he's landed pretty good on this. Is he going forward?
Going
Oh,
forward.
the 4
Goes past the
passes.
7.
The 4 passes the 7. Okay, I thought he had to play the 4 to the left corner. Well, then it's not that big of a deal. Then 3 to the 4th, like I was thinking it might be.
Fairly easy. Barely an inconvenience.
Wambra says my voice is fried. Is my voice fried? Maybe.
I don't think so.
Maybe. I don't know.
We definitely sound tired, but...
All right. Nice break and run there by Can. 5-3. Race to 9. Watch out, SD Design. Those koalas, they can be vicious.
Mm-hmm.
They'll rip your head clean off. All right, Justin with the break. 9 balls. Nope.
Nope.
Still no golden break. Well, he got on that too.
Yeah, he's all over it. Let's go inside.
It goes. Not an easy shot, though.
Bank it cross side.
Yeah, you could probably sneak it past that 6.
I think I like shooting it past the 3 on the side. If you miss it, you probably hook them with the 3 ball and play the 3-5 if you make it.
Looks like he's just trying to hide behind the 8. Yeah, right over there.
Yeah.
Where's the fun in that?
Go for the gusto.
How do
Be
you
brazen.
brazen to be going for the 9 here?
Right, 9. 5's in the way.
There's 5 other pockets.
Is it coming out?
Nope, looks like he's got him. Nice shot.
Yeah, he didn't look happy with himself. I guess he wanted it
Yeah.
more up on the 8.
Yeah, he did. He wanted him frozen up on the 8. But he's got him. He's got him hooked.
Nine. Oh, I thought it was in.
Man.
I thought it was in. I think Can did too. Maybe for half a second. So did Justin. Oh, there's a side pocket over there.
Not even close. Never a doubt.
I'm glad you only decided to use 2 cameras.
A little less time to tear down.
Yeah, there's actually not that much to do.
No, it's not like Lincoln City.
You missed it.
Oh, no.
This is the opportunity Can's been looking for.
Trying to use the reverse psychology Jedi mind trick.
No, I'm serious.
Tom, 32 players. It was limited to 32, and they filled up reasonably quickly.
Yeah, the tournament was filled. I know a few days ago, or 5 days ago or so, I saw that it was filled. And they only announced it, what the other one was, what, December 14th?
Well, thanks for hanging out, Sean. You have a good night.
Night, John.
Oh, man. Flirting with danger there.
Yeah. Just gonna put him a little close. All right, it's fine. That's perfect, actually. Or nearly perfect.
Pert near.
Pert near. Tom, no, this is done tonight. This is the finals. 1 race to 9.
That looks like that's going to be perfect, or pretty good. Perfect enough. Can getting one back. Brings it within 1, 5-4.
Oh yeah, this is the finals.
That is correct. This is the finals. The finals of what? What are they playing for? They are playing for
Cash.
cash, which is just as good as money, and
I know because a duck told me so.
a paid entry into the US Open 9-ball championship coming up later this year. So you get the paid entry and some cash to help get you there.
Yep. Cash will get you there over $1,000.
Yeah, that should get you there. And even pay for your hotel for at least part of the time. Maybe not the whole time. Hopefully you don't want to eat or drink anything while you're there, because then you're out.
Well,
if
and
you do,
it's
you're out of
it's
luck.
at the Mandalay also, right?
I don't know. If you say so. All right, he's made 2 on the break, and don't scratch.
Yeah.
All right,
It didn't scratch.
he has a shot. I'm glad I'm not the one that has to shoot it. Tom, the entry fee was 100 Yankee bucks.
Nope.
Oh, Brian says yes, Mandalay Bay. Which is much nicer than the Rio.
It is. It's a little bit pricey. I was actually surprised on how small the casino is at the Mandalay Bay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, can't pull the trigger. Can bank the 2 like towards the 6, leaving cue ball not in this bottom right quadrant over here. Even using the 4 ball as a blocker, and even if you don't hook them, you still the 6 is still blocking the pocket. Is one possibility.
If I'm over there and I can see from his view the right-hand side of that 2 ball, I might be trying to get back underneath the 8-9. That's not going to do it. That may leave a mark.
No, he's got him. He's got him hooked.
Oh, does he? Okay.
Looks like he's got the jump cue out. Yep. We're going airborne.
Skip right over this edge of this 4.
Wow, that's the first jump shot I've seen him not pocket. It was a great hit.
Now what does this 2-8 look like? Okay, it's lined up at the 6
It's
ball.
lined up at the 6. And the 3 ball blocks the 9.
Yep. And blocking a lot of attempts at a safety. His options at safety here. He's this is a funny little spot. Just come off the side of it and try and float between the 3-4 and underneath it. And the 8-ball holds, keeps the 2-ball there. That's what he's looking at. He's going to drag into it and trying to come underneath the 3.
Whoopsie. Good effort. Yeah, just shoot it in the corner. You know you want to. Shoot it in the corner, come out to the middle of the table. You know that's what you want to do. Oh, I didn't know you had that option available to him.
Well, then just do that.
Yeah, that's much easier.
It was a slow roll if I've ever seen one. And I mean like a poker slow
Yeah,
roll.
all the poker players know what you meant. Totally a slow roll. Oh, I only have 2 pairs. A pair of 4s and another pair of 4s. And they think they're so funny when they do that.
I'm going to draw it at the 9 here. And slide right between them.
Yeah, nice touch.
Yep.
Even has the angle going away from the 8, which is perfect. All right, I think we're going to have another hill-hill match.
Shut your potty mouth.
Potty mouth. It made me laugh so much I accidentally hit the button before he. See what you made me do? I tried to put the jinx on him.
Kevin's got a potty mouth. And it's break time. Yay.
All right, players are going to take a quick break, so are we.
This is Chris's Billiards. Opened in 1967, we are history in the making. 2 snooker tables, 5 billiard tables, 21 9-foot gold crowns, 6 9-foot diamonds, 14 7-foot diamonds, 48 tables in all. Open daily 9 a.m. to 2 a.m. with daily specials and rates at $5.50 per hour. Play where the color of money was filmed. Play where the greatest have played. Be a part of history and play at Chris's, 4637 North Milwaukee Avenue, Chicago, Illinois.
All right, Justin's back. I don't see his opponent. Nobody saw that illegal practice that Justin was doing, right? All right, Cam is also back. All right, here we go. Justin with the break. He licked that ball. Oh, hooked. That is confidence with your jumping. If you're going to jump at this, as about when you have the option to push out. Cancelimi is from, well, he's living in Germany. Yep, he says he grew up in Germany. And you have a good night, John Graves. Thanks for tuning in. All right, he's pushing out. A little firm if he was trying to get that ball on the rail. Yes, jump cues are allowed.
Why is the score 5-5? I know why it's 5-5.
Because for some reason, they both want to win.
What?
I know, go figure.
It's crazy.
Because they didn't want to fight their way through a whole tournament just to give up at the end. They both. So inconsiderate of them, right?
Right? Why aren't they thinking about me right now?
They're just so selfish.
Hit it too hard.
He was riding the 9.
Again? I take some of it back.
Yes, Wambra, there are only 7 possible racks left, and you know they're going to use them all. He's daring him to take a shot at this 9. Holy cow. Says, I double dog dare you. I'd be like, okay. I'll bite. Pool player 91, Sherry. She's already ahead of you. She just refilled her coffee cup. You know you want to shoot it. Give in to your anger. Let the hate flow through you. Wait, no, wrong movie. Wow, what a shot. And position on the 3. That's a pretty damn nice shot there, Justin.
And shape to boot.
I'm not sure what kind of shape his boot is in, but you got a pretty good position on this 3. It's late. My jokes get even worse the later it gets. And they weren't very good to start with.
They start sounding like Alexa jokes.
No, they're not that good. They're nowhere near that good at this time of night. After 16 hours of streaming.
Is that all it's been?
We're coming up on 16 hours.
Cool.
It's not 16 yet. We're getting there. About 15 and a half.
And all these people that's sticking around with us. You guys are troopers.
Yeah, they are. Although they probably have more comfortable chairs than we do.
Yeah, right. They need to make folding office chairs that we can fold up and put in a Pelican case. And just like that, foldable, collapsible Littman light.
Hello, Miss Nowhere. Thanks for tuning in. Quoting Ewoks. Close enough, Womber. Close enough.
Don't believe him.
Don't believe who? Me?
You. Yep.
When I say close enough? Oh, get there, cue ball.
man.
Get there, cue ball.
You have to cross bank this back end. No. Cross side, sink.
Side, corner.
I don't like cutting it in. I'm banking it somewhere. Maybe cross corner, bringing the cue ball down table. Hitting it with the speed to leave the 9 ball on the end, middle of the end rail if you miss it.
Looks like he's slicing at this. That's not it. That was such a nice run out, too. Starting with that incredible bank on the 2.
Who's this Skylar girl I keep seeing everybody talk about on Facebook and here in the stream, in the chat room? I don't know that Skylar girl. No, I do. She's a junior. I saw her on, she won one of the junior things. That's right.
And it was such a beautiful run out, and it just comes down to just came up just a little bit short in the 9. All that nice, beautiful run out was for nothing.
Yeah, it makes you know, you feel so good with that run out, and that just one shot right there just crushes the whole thing. It's why pool is so hard to get good at.
Usual, unusual, same, same. He's made a ball in the break. One ball's right there. 2, 3. This is looking like it's going to be 7-5 real quick like here.
Yeah, I was just being a little flippant there, Wambra. I see so many people spell Sky Woodward's name like that. And Skylar with an A is feminine, with an E is masculine. But, you know, for a long time you only heard it as a feminine name. That's what Kevin says, why he thinks people do it. But, yeah, people spell his name, or maybe they're doing voice to text too, and it comes out L-A-R. No, it's an E. He's a dude. Pretty sure he's a dude.
I'll just take his word for it.
Yep. I think Cam's smelling blood and water.
Got a little close to his work on the 8, but worked out. All right, 7-5. Can Salim versus Justin Martin.
April US Open 9-ball that this is being played for is April 13th, Monday, April 13th through, looks like Saturday the 18th, maybe the 19th on Sunday. I'm looking at, but it's starting on April 13th.
Hey, Nicola. How's it going?
I'm gonna end up eating all of this.
Okay.
I'm just beyond.
Your arch Emily. All right, cut break. Working out pretty good. Looks like he has a shot on this too. I think he has a shot on it. 3 balls right there. 4 ball. If he had to, he could play the 4-7 combination, but I don't necessarily think he has to. Well, it's not exactly warm here in Chicago either.
It was all of what, 5 degrees outside? Is that-
Five degrees without the wind chill. What did I say? -15 with the wind chill? That's American degrees, not those weird Canadian degrees you guys use. That's what degrees C means, right? Canadian?
Yep.
Yeah, he doesn't have to play that. I didn't think he would have to play the combo. I thought he could get on this floor, which he's done quite nicely. Draw to the rail, back out to the middle of the table.
They're both like really trying here. And they're trying me when they're trying. No. I love seeing good pool. Love seeing people fight.
Well, that's good because we're going hill. Don't shoot the messenger. I'm just a messenger. Calgary was -36 Canadian degrees without the wind early in the week. That sounds cold, however much a Canadian degree is.
Yeah, that's what I said. Sandy Badger up in Edmonton said it was -40 without the wind chill.
That's burr.
Yeah.
That's really freaking cold.
There ain't enough clothes.
Be walking around like the Marshmallow Man to have enough clothes on to keep you warm. Can't put your arms by your sides. Your arms just stick straight out from all the clothes you have on.
Yeah. And then I'd have a hot flash.
Start stripping it all off.
And then you're freezing.
Justin gets one back. 7-6. Race to 9.
Wombat. That's funny.
Haven't been to the pool hall since December. Well, when you say it like that, it sounds like a long time ago. But that was just a couple weeks ago. Well, 3 weeks ago. I should say since last year. Which one sounds longer? Last year or December? How about last decade? It was in the 2010s. Yeah, it was the last decade was the last time I was at a pool hall. Looks like Womber's going delusional again.
Pain will do that to you.
There's a nice break by Ken. Good spread. Nice shot to get started with on the 1.
Just going to maneuver through these balls, get angle to get down table for the 5.
Yeah, the 2 and the 3 are hanging in front of the pockets. The 5 ball's the only one that's really not hanging. Yeah, that's perfect. 6 ball
Bounce
hanging,
off.
6 out of 7, no problem. He's trying to speed things up a little.
Hey, he looks like he's been woked. See, Kevin, they said that the C means Celsius. Told you that smart water didn't work.
No, I don't. I'm pretty sure it stands for Canadian degrees.
Okay.
All right. Can Salim on the hill, 8-6, race to 9. One game away from getting his paid entry.
Justin Rack and Break has got his fate in his hands right now to stay alive. McCann hasn't, his break's been starting to turn on again and getting a shot afterwards. What?
I love trolling our viewers.
You're so bad.
All right, here we go. Justin with the break.
Keep telling him that smart water isn't working. On the side. I can't see where everything else is. And no shot really on the 2. I mean, he's got a shot, but he could try to float this in.
Well, Jose, the thing is, nobody, who's to say what that letter C actually stands for anyway? So I guess we'll just have to agree to disagree.
I thought it was copyright.
I mean, nobody really knows what that C stands for anyway. That was a nice shot on the 2 there.
Not so much on the 3. Is he back cutting this?
Yeah, he's going to back cut this. And I think this is actually an easier shot than that 2 ball he just shot in. I mean, it's not an easy shot. Okay, not as difficult. Let's put it like that.
So you're going to get me laughing and I'm not going to stop. I call that slap happy.
Nice shot. Oh, cue ball. Oh, shoo. He's just playing shape off the 9 to help him get on the 5.
Google's fake news. But I can't find it in the globe. It didn't happen. I've seen Men in Black. I know the real truth.
Well, Vanessa took away my cheat sheet, so I guess we're not doing a money presentation.
Kind of same kind of stroke here, hey?
Yeah, if Justin can, if he can get through this rack, that'll be a pretty nice run out.
just roll forward. This 9's off of the rail, so it goes up table real easy.
Yeah, absolutely.
I ain't trying to drag up underneath this or anything.
Oh, jeez, I thought I was going to rattle. All right. Nice break and run there by Justin. Brings it back to within 1.
There has been a deviation in the plan,
Mm-hmm.
so your cheats had to be updated.
Just updated with the newest cheat codes. Got it. He does put that rack back kind of far from on the spot, doesn't he?
Oh, I don't know. I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, he does. It's all right. When Justin corrected him, he made like 4 balls on the break. So Justin's not going to correct him again. So last time I did that, he broke and the rack exploded and he ran out. So fine, leave it low on the rack or low on the spot. Womber sounds kind of slap happy himself.
And he's made a ball.
He's made the 1.
He's got a shot on the
he's got a
2.
shot on the 2. Got to navigate through some traffic to get on that 3.
Seems to be a pattern. Putting the 2 at the back like you're supposed to.
Pretty sure. Every time I've thought to look, they did.
Yep.
That looks perfect. That's a pretty nice shot there. Bounce, get off the rail. This is just it's like like you said.
Yeah.
It's just like the shot Justin just had.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, almost exactly. The thin cut on the 2. Now the
And he's gonna run into the 9, just like Justin did. Probably. Yep, he ran into the 9.
no, he's got to play the. Does the 4 go past between the 8-5, or does he got to play the combination?
Sure looks to me like he has to play the combination.
Ooh, this is huge. To make it an opportunity to make it hill, and then it's your break.
I get the break? Sweet. Sign me up.
Yes, Eric, this is live.
Coming at you live and direct from Network 21.
It's for a entry into US Open 9 ball that is at the Mandalay Bay in Las Vegas, Nevada. Middle of April. First place gets paid entry and over $1,000. Second place gets like, what was it, $600, something like that.
700 and something for
Okay.
for second. 760, I think it was.
Hill coming your way, ladies and gentlemen. Ken says that's good.
That's good. Hill.
Wouldn't have it any other way.
And yeah, second place, $760. First place, $1145 cash money plus the US Open paid entry.
I blame Kevin.
I'm just a messenger. What, like this is your first tournament? You didn't know this was going to go hill-hill?
I'm Kevin.
Every match always goes hill-hill. That's just the way it is.
They're going to finish up
Actually,
just before 3.
oh, I just heard they've decided they're going to start over.
Or 2. It's 2.
They're
Or
going to start
3.
over and they're going to add an extra $1,000 onto it.
He didn't shoot it because his opponent told him he didn't have to. He said, that's good. And technically, you're not supposed to do that, but
I actually don't know if I saw them shake hands. I mean, I wasn't watching. I don't know if they did or not. Hill, one game for all the marbles. And the 9 on the break counts as a win. Now would be a great time for a golden break.
I missed the Caddyshack reference. Where? How is that even possible?
All right, he's made a ball. Oh, 1 in the corner, 9 in the side. Yeehaw. Well, he's just using the 9 ball to hold up the cue ball for the 2.
Yeah, there you go.
And if he accidentally hits it just a little bit extra hard to give that 9 a little bit extra speed to make it to the side pocket, well, so be it. The old Billy Baroo. Noonan.
Oh. Don't line up on 9.
Judge Smales. Ted Knight was freaking awesome in that movie.
No, a little love from the 9 ball there.
That actually clears out the path to go from the 4 to the 5 a little bit
Yep.
too.
2 rail swing.
That's what I'm thinking. Somebody pick up that blood. Oh, this is going kind of a weird path.
He's going to get away with it.
No,
Nope.
he isn't.
No, he's going to have to thin off of this and send the cue ball a couple of rails down table. Being real close to it, though, makes it a whole lot easier. Catch that outer molecule, and he wants that ball to jump. There's a gap there.
There's definitely a gap, and Justin is ecstatic to even be at the table because this was looking like it was going to be a
He came
run-up.
running up to that table.
Yeah, I would too. I'd be ecstatic that just to be at the table and not just shaking the guy's hand because he ran out on you. Oh, little hit and stick behind it. Or is he cutting at this? Looks like he's cutting at it. Okay.
Nothing comes easy, hill, for some reason. I thought she said Paul left. Isn't that Paul right there?
I don't know.
He's got like the script in front of him.
Sounds like it. Nine ball? Nope.
Nope, and the 6 is going to hold the cue ball up and leave it funny.
I can't tell what he's doing.
He wants to shoot, but can't pull the trigger.
And I think he got him. He's got him behind the 6. Nice two-way shot. All right. Basically a jump shot for the match.
Yep. Both of these players are really good with a jump cue too.
Because if you make this 5, you figure to be out from here, right? Basically a jump shot
Yeah.
for the match. For the tournament. For an entry fee to the US Open. The hell's that beep?
I have no idea. No, okay, it's done, whatever it was.
Nine ball?
Nope.
Nope.
And this 5's going to set up pretty.
It is. Yep, I'm thinking Michael has the entire script for the movie in front of him. Wow.
Whack. It almost made that sound you like. Even on a diamond, he hit
Even
it so
on-
hard.
He damn near tore the back of the pocket out. Wow, what a match. And he throws in the towel.
Great, great match. Great tournament. We're going to have a little money presentation here, so don't run away quite yet.
Congratulations, Can Salim, getting a
Going-
paid entry to the US Open
On his way to the US Open.
and $1,145 to help get him there. Congratulations. And Justin Martin, $760, second place. Not bad, but it's not what he came here for. All right, Spiro, the manager here, will be giving a presentation. So I'll be sticking around for that.
That's okay. I'm here. I mean, they need an ugly person in the picture. It might as well be you. Hey Neil, that's this guy, the Filipino. Filipino.
Justin Martin. Give him a round of applause. Take your money. First place.
I had to try. Good job, both of you guys. I don't know where this is.
You see this?
Wow, I never saw it. Congratulations. Wonderful tournament.
Brandon Meadows. I was messaging him the whole time. Like I told you guys, it's like I told myself. Yes. Thank you, Railbird. I'm just gonna be unhappy that you can't help your friend.
So.